Hello. Bray. How's it going, everyone? Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. One second, I gotta look. Amy. What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Hi, Emperor. Hi, Bear. What's going on? What's going on? My redeem. Yeah, I know. You can't use redeems during the intro. They're turned off for the intro. But don't worry. We got you. We got you. One second. I just got to leave. There you go. My redeem. My gosh. That's funny because I have to like temporarily turn the music off to like.
You want some? This bitch empty.
Oh my god. Hi Lily. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. This bitch empty. Yee. Bruh. Some of these redeems, man, just they crack me up. I won't even hold you. So funny, actually. But what's going on, everyone? I'm on Ether real quick. I gotta do some PvP stuff and get that out of the way. And then, when the time comes, we prepare ourselves for the final blind raid. That is M7 Savage. Friday, I'm off work next week. Let's go. Happy for you for that. That sounds awesome, actually. Random side note.
You want some? This bitch empty.
Hi, it's Marza. How's it going? Oh my gosh. If I'm in a party on one character and I log out, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Started a delivery run? Hell yeah, I love that for you. What's up, Efra? Yes, as long as you're not the party leader, yes, you can. You can even join like a PF, log out, and then come back later if you are in a party but you're not leader. If you are leader, your PF will close and the party will. My point exactly. Yeah. It's really helpful to do that too. Like what I'll do is like, if I'm like waiting for, if I'm like in like a, I don't know, like a queue for something, and let's say like I'm not the person who's like leading it, I'll like log out and switch between other characters and like retainers. You know what I mean? You can do that. Yeah. Oh lit. I came here for something. Wait, I don't remember actually. I'm hearing all these sound alerts. Oh, there it is. I figured it out. Now that I said it out loud. I submitted like a request to have them look into my my issues with my sound alerts actually, so I'm hoping that they actually look into it. It's only been a day though, so I'm probably we're not there yet. Let me see actually, because I have so many more alerts I want to add. No, that still doesn't work. So yeah. Test your luck. Oh, okay. The quality of my headphones have definitely started to deteriorate like a little bit. These headphones are old now that I'm realizing it, and I'd like to actually replace these, but I love these headphones like so much. Because even like the cups are having like a lot of like cup damage, which is like fine, but these were like super expensive headphones. They still work and they're still like perfect. I just, you know, I have like these earbuds in instead, and they make like such a dramatic difference. It actually makes sense now why some people were like, you're not loud enough. And I'm like, oh, really? Are you sure? But then I put these in and then like, oh my gosh, I can't even hear myself think. Yeah. So alas. There we go. Okay. You know what? Not a bad spread, honestly. Oh, I need to I hope you feel achieved for shooting my friend, but it's the cost of your life. Ooh, there's like way too many. Knockout. We're not gonna just all over here, are we, actually? Oh, maybe we're not. No. You guys wouldn't chase us all the way over here. There's just no way. Bro, controller died? No, he was typing to the people over here. Brother, don't do it right now. Don't do it right now. Don't do it right now. Anyways, moving on. Oh, we're gonna get like sandwich in a minute. Okay. Oh my god, red is just like winning horrendously right now. We gotta go to the middle. If we can. The quickness. I'm not quick enough though. That's not good though. I'm gonna die if I get sniped right now. Decisions. Oh, there's an S rank in the middle. Hi, Tamarza. How's it going? That sucks. Uh-oh. Actually, no, wait. What's up, Slinky? How you doing today? Welcome to the street. Oh yeah, that's hard to see, boy. Going crazy on the button presses. Number one? That's number one. This is when I'm like so egoed, like, should I even be surprised? No, actually I should be, because I did not. Yeah. The button pressing was going crazy though, so I felt good about it. Oh. I don't know. Anyways, off to I guess I should go back to Primal real quick. Working on your last guide to level 100? Dub. That's great. You're one step closer, you know what I mean? And then you are done, at least for like 2-ish, like and a half years, some of that, right? I would say forever, but that doesn't always mean forever. So, kind of like a take with it what you can kind of thing, so yeah. Whew. I have to do so much, like, alt stuff, but I'm so, like, not lazy, but I'm very indifferent to doing it right now. It's like such a low priority thing for me at the moment that I'm not even. So I get that though. Which gatherer is remaining? I feel like usually people save Fisher last unless you kind of don't care. Or if anything, you take it out first. I can see that one being the actual thing too. Doing Fisher first is like also like kind of a vibe actually. Botanist? Oh, okay. That is far from what I was thinking. However, that makes sense. Wait. I had a feeling I'd run into this issue. It's okay. Alright, so for any of the Ultras, or Primal friends rather, because I'm assuming that Ether is closed, right, on a Friday night. Does anybody want to do a PvP match? I sit here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play Summoner instead. I'd like to try out Summoner. However... Or maybe you do have it. Actually, I don't know about that one. It's not him, so I kind of want to play something different, actually. Oh, you know what I want to try? I haven't played this in like a minute. I haven't played some Monk in a bit. I love me some current Doncho PvP Monk. Oh my god, it's so much fun. So... Can't wait. Stop just playing Mahjong. Hell yeah. I told myself one day I would like learn Mahjong at some point, but one second, I gotta go do like a thing. There we go. Got to like, I gotta support the homies one way or another. Ugh, I need to do that. Alright. All my points go to pufferfish. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna get ready for some PvP on the primal. Although this character still has to clear M6, but I might try and do M7 blind. But we'll see. We'll see.
You want some? This bitch empty.
This empty. Yay. Oh my god. Yeah. True though, true though. I just queued in as well. Maybe we get into a match. Ooh. You'll have to let me know when your queue pops and also what team you're on. And then hopefully I don't find you. You know. Oh, we'll see. Now I'm watching stream and sneak up behind you. Bam. I would prefer that you don't. Don't yan me from an angle I'm not, you know what I mean? That is so rude, actually. I have a confession to make though. It's what, 8 o'clock? I didn't eat anything today. It's currently 8 o'clock. But I'm also kind of lazy. Decisions. I think it's also like too little. I don't think I want to do that. Sometimes I get emails and I'm like, when did I even like sign up for this? You know what I mean? Do you want flowers? It's like, well, I mean, flowers is nice, but like, no, okay. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yes. Oh, shoot, I didn't go to my friend. Uh-oh. Yours popped? Oh, shoot. Chicklin. I guess the question is, what's the team, you know? Oh, I'm on flames. Lily's not on my team. You're in Maelstrom? Ooh. Or am I? Well, we can find out. Let's see. Not in that one. Oh, it looks like you're not on my team. Suspicions. I forgot how to play this shot. Oh. Okay. I kind of remember this now. But now I have Smite, which seems like kind of illegal, actually. So we'll see how this goes for us. Where's Red at? Oh, they're south? Can I get an A rank like right there? Oh. Well, I'm still going that way anyways, you know what I mean? Wow, that range is ridiculous, but okay. I'm gonna remember that you did that, right? Watch your back, right? Oh, wait. You sniped the wrong bard? Ooh. That's unfortunate. It's too bad that I'm, not a bard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're a monk. Got her! Well, now I know what job you're playing, so that'll be a lot easier to find you. What the fuck? Monk is cheating. How do they have all those range attacks? What do you mean? They only got like a lot of range attacks. But they got a couple, you know what I mean? Lily. Oh, I jumped down like an idiot. I'm sorry, are you teabagging me? Brother, there's no way that he just did that to me, actually. Are you serious? Yo, I'm sorry, are you fucking serious? Yo, guess what? You know what, Lily? Truth right now. I don't care about you anymore. I love you, but like, that's not how that works, so... Now I gotta go find a bard. That's like a fucking chicken, and I'm making him regret that. So that's gonna be fun. Oh no, I know it wasn't you. It's okay. I know. I'm gonna go do myself a favor though. Yeah, just you me. Okay. Because there's no, like, a 3v1 scenario, and he didn't even get, like, the kill on me, so I don't know why we're, like, over here pretending. Yeah. I see you. Sorry, Lily. That means Percy, but I'm looking for the little bard person. Sorry, I'm looking for the bard. Wherever they need to, you know what I mean? But also, you got 2 shots on me. I can't let that slide. Yo, I already forgot if that fucking chicken bard player is a yellow player or a red player. I'm too stupid to figure it out, but I need to go kill him. If I don't, I'm gonna go fuck myself. So, where'd that person at, bruh? That person's fucking hiding on some tower bullshit right there. Lily, please. I don't want to kill you. I gotta go kill the fucking bard. Some stupid ass fucking kid, man. Oh God. It's worth it. As long as it's worth it. I would love to go back to the bard. But alas. Got the M6 player? What's up, bruh? Yeah, actually, you know what? We did. It was actually really nice. Lily, how dare you distract me? That's not bad, though. It's okay. Fuck that guy and all that he stands for, alright? I'm gonna remember that guy. I spent 99% of that trying to hunt you down, to be honest. That's okay. Well, on the bright side, though, you found me. You got the M5 because everyone's moving ahead a bit. That's awesome. Absolute W. I'm really proud of you to be able to, you know, hit that milestone. That's fire, actually. So now we gotta obviously move on to the next one. You're watching my screen? I won't even pretend, you know what I mean? Like, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. Now I'm wondering though, out of curiosity, what does it look like? Like in the cup, very clean. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'd this is like a Friday. It's like a nice little Friday. I mean, no land etiquette. It's watching the stream. I see. Ah, you know. It's alright though. Got him. 4K. You want to try and go again? Maybe you'll find me again. Imagine. Now you know what job I'm playing too, especially. I actually like that monk situation though. Monk is fun, bruh. Monk is fun. Sure. All right. I see an Afro has joined the building. I feel like I should really eat something because I'm already. You know how you feel like malnourished like a little bit, where you almost feel like you're kind of like dizzy and like hungry at the same time, kind of sort of thing. And I could almost like throw some. I might actually start getting like hangry. So I feel like I should put something in the oven real quick. Oh, you don't want? Okay. I might do that actually. We'll get some eats, nerd. I got pizza in the toaster oven right now. Oh, I wish I had like a simple microwavable thing, you know, but oh no, yeah. I mean that's what I should be figuring out now. So I really should be figuring out what to eat. I don't really know. Didn't pop for you? Oh. Well, I guess that's okay. The question though is what's like the mood today? You know, what do we eat today? Microwavable, hot pocket, porridge, fried rice, curry. I have none of the above. I thought I had like a hot pocket, but apparently I didn't. Because you know how you can get like 2 of them? I usually buy like 2 packets, and then I have one for like lunch, and then one for like a later, like early lunch, like dinner sort of thing. So I thought about 2 different boxes, but I only bought one. Oh shit! I like wrapped around this whole area, thinking like, okay, you know. Better run away. Bitches. Alright. Oh. Oh, shit, okay. Back up. Yeah, back up. Oh my god, your fucking friends are here. Bastard. Fucking bum. Oh, you are knocking me back here. Alright, bro. Whose man is this? You know what? Listen, your people came in, so my people came in. Right? I need a fair division. You think that I'm gonna let that slide? I'm yours now. Who the hell did that? Which summoner was it, bro? Who's trying to catch these hands real quick? My team has you targeted? They mad at me, bro. Yo, let them come. They probably fucking sick of the thought that I covered the one-on-one and like destroyed them. Wow, they really are a bunch of hitters right now. Where is it? I got hit with a double Bard LB. I'm getting so sick and tired of it. Who's playing right now? Red. Yo, fuck Red right now, dog. Kill them instead. That was you? Oh. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Let me be. I lost though. Why'd you do that? See, now I look horrendous. Yeah. Hold on. Now it looks so bad. Fucking dead. I'm gonna get sent to hell now. Okay, wait. I'm getting like, you know what I mean? The malnourishment is like really kicking in right now. So, Ultros! What's up, Smarza? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I see. Sure. Wait, what is this? Oh, I get like a free... Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Why? My gosh. Wait, this is so complicated, actually. Please hold. Oh, actually, that's fine. Celeste, hello. How are you, friend? Sorry, I'm just trying to like. I didn't eat food today, so I feel like my body starting to like become drained. Oh, my stomach is growling at me. Don't do that, please. I'm going as quick as I can. I'm so confused actually. Why can't I take this? Okay, this is not working. I'm not interested anymore. Oh, I'm so bodega. Oh, I see. In that case, what's up? Were you ordering us? Share a chat? Oh, so, I just ordered like some. There's a place that's close by that's doing like a spend X amount of money and then get like a free item thing. So I ordered like some wings and like fries. So, and the price of it, all things considered, is actually pretty decent. So it's like more than 50% off on like a technicality, which is also kind of cool. So yeah, I ordered that. So is this? I got like a Discord. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I can now do some Astro. However, my gear. Thank you. If you got, you know who you are for getting me the gear. I got me some Astro gear, so now I can play me some Astro, which is great. So realistically, all I have to really figure out is melding, which is also like pretty helpful. So I'm probably going to learn how to like Astro down the road. But for now, I was gonna say I should do another PvP match, but until like my food gets here, which is gonna take apparently like half an hour. So yeah. I don't know if anyone wants to like. I don't want to put the up the party finder yet for M7. I want to wait first. Does anyone need to do like roulettes, like normal or trials? You know, maybe like a what's it called? Like a level cap somewhere. Are the heliometry stuff still like worth anything right now? I don't really think so, right? I feel like they're not worth much anymore. I don't exactly remember. Wait, I need to triple check that. There we go. But also, I'm down to do another match of PvP. However, come. Okay. Yeah. I wish I had materia melding I can like throw into some of my. Actually, I probably have like some things. Oh, actually, I have like quite a bit. Wait. Oops. Let's see. Please. I'm gonna put up. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Let me do that. I'm gonna put up like a world party finder, just with my name on it, and the password is 1. If you want to join, and then we'll do like normal roulette, and then we'll do like trials, and then hopefully like food is close to like arrival, and then when we do that, then I'll probably set up M6. I think is my plan. So password is just 1. While I sit here and meld. I want to knock out all the crit melt stuff first, though. Oh, the password's just 1. Yeah, just like 0001. Just 1. Yeah. I'm missing like one more meld. Please hold. Nice portrait. Oh, you know. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think I can crit one more. No, I gotta do determination. Alright. It's time. Wait, I have to like... You would think that like with having like a healer in the team that the prog instant Q thing would be like instantaneous. So it's kind of a shocker that like it's not, you know what I mean? Portrait. I actually just like that Starry Sky one. I like that one a lot actually. I was thinking about changing it for like... But yeah, after my food gets delivered, I'll probably set up the M7S party, and then like we'll probably try it though. Welcome back. Good. Kept pulling up to the scene with a DMV photo. True. I have to. Oh, I always like make sure that all my photos are like up to date. Yo, people say that my my portrait game is apparently like strong, which I'm kind of like. I mean, it's alright though. You know what I mean? It depends, but my glam is, or my thing is like a AO, you know what I mean? What you getting us? Oh, I got wings and fries because this place nearby is doing like a sale, so I was like, you know what? I'll take it. But yeah, once my food gets here, I'll probably set up M7S, and then we'll do blind prog, and like I mean blind prog, and then we'll be free. We'll be free from spoilers. I'm cooking when it comes to portrait games. Hey, I'll take it. You know what I mean? I like when my character looks really cool, I think. Or very like cozy. Because like my plate is, well, despite the background, like I love that chest piece with like the hand and the sleeves thing. It just feels so like I've always loved that pose. So yeah. I just wish, I hope they figure this out soon though. I really hope they figure out how to remove like the background for the portrait so that it's only the plate. You know what I mean? Like obviously it's the plate was in like beta testing for a while, and they did like the full like free like the full release whatever, but there's still a lot of ways that they can feedback this upward, and I'm hoping that they make it work, you know? Yeah, so for me I think that's what like really matters. So also, you like how I have it Odell? uh, Oh, I was watching my anime before. You know what, actually, I'll watch this real quick. I'll try and finish this episode off. I got like 10, 15 minutes, but yeah. I was watching me some Conan, bro. It's my favorite anime of all time. It's the best anime of all time. I wonder if like... Oh, wait. You can kind of see it. Of course you have Conan playing. Listen, man, listen. Ever since somebody was like, "Oh, like you should go back and watch it." Cuz like, yo, I haven't watched Conan in like years. You know what I mean? I haven't like watched Conan in so long actually. So, like now that I'm back on this groove though, goodness gracious, you know what I mean? Now I'm obsessed. I could watch Conan forever, bro. If there's one anime that I could be left with for the rest of my life and never watch an anime again, yo, easiest choice of my entire life. I'll never change that decision. So yeah, I can play. You know, there's a lot of things I wish I can change about plates, but I can't, unfortunately. Like, I wish that the portrait could be a direct match to the plate, you know? That way they can all look like one continuous picture. Yeah. It's also like so nice though that I like that I can like full screen it on my main screen on top of 14 and you can't see it, but I can see it because like I'm watching it, but I can also look at OBS and see that the game is doing its thing, so when it's ready to go, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Sorry. That was like so fast. As I was saying. Ooh. Oh. I just to like do it early. That worked out for me very poorly. Oh wait. Perhaps I've forgotten this fight actually. Oh my god, that was crazy. Well. Parking. Okay. Oh, they DC'd. Oh, that's sad. Eden! I know, right? This Savage fight was so, like, so insane. Not bad, though. Alright. Alright, trials, and then we'll take a break. Actually, if anything, we'll do trials, and then I'll do trials, and then I will set up Party Finder, and then I'll do that. Yeah, just to kind of like pass the time. Gotta take the dog out, so I gotta drop. Okay, sounds good. All is good. Yeah, food should be here in about like 10 minutes, I think. That queue time actually took a bit to actually pop, which is bizarre, actually. So. Whew. So we'll see. Well. This brings me just back to DSR, man. M7 today? Yes, I'm doing blind after my food gets here. So, have you done M7? Aren't you like at the end of 7? Good luck, good luck. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, assuming we get like the right people for everything, so we'll see. You went on working with like a week and a half? Oh my gosh, that's kind of crazy actually. All right. It is. I mean. I'm about to say, is it okay? Since you add in raids with 7, right? Like without spoiling mechanics, is 7 harder than 6? You know? Because I've heard like I've heard mixed things. Not really, no. Okay. Well, there's that. Isn't all that bad? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I assume it's not, but because I feel like the devastation in quotations of that ad phase is what sends so many people through the ringer. But I don't think like mechanically the difficulty score is actually like in that kind of position, you know. So I kind of figured as much. So that's what I was wondering. Because I don't know anything about it yet, man, but like, So find out. 6 isn't bad mechanically by what I've seen, but yeah. Just keep looking at the Astros for reason? Yeah. I mean that's all that's the only differentiation. Like it's like 6 isn't a hard fight. Anybody who thinks that the fight is like broken or bugged or like overtuned is like wrong. Unfortunately. The fight just has the mechanical execution of M6 is easier than M5. Just the ad phase is way harder than M5. You know what I mean? Like M5 is kind of balanced across the whole thing, and then like M6 is like it's like lower, but then it spikes, and then it kind of like reverses down. So yeah, bigger than a priority. Yeah, of course, and that's what there's to it as well. But again, like a lot of people just don't really know how to, you know, which again, you know, just a kind of situation. You're just bound to run into a very specific style of player. So yeah. And that's why it's kind of hard to again, because like, people might get like offended by that comment, you know. So I don't think people should be like offended by the comment per se, but like, absolutely, the fight is not hard. It's just that it's very intense during one specific moment, but otherwise that phase is very lenient as well. So. That phase was faster than it's supposed to be. Ooh. Yeah. How did you guess if you knew how to press the button to other buttons? Alright. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured as much. So give me the thumbs up. There you go. I don't want to touch the fireball. You know. Sometimes like these things happen. Alright, man. Alright. I'm gonna here, let me do this actually. Thank you, Smarza. Appreciate you, buddy. Let me put this up here. Boom. I'm trying to think about like how do I wanna like actually, you know what? I'll go for this. Alright, boom. I gotta get my little text. Except we're gonna delete that part. I'm actually expecting it to be like what's the word? Oh. I'll let that fill, and I'll wait, and then hopefully I don't get the heart attack of the, you know, the bell ringing. That way the concierge can be like, Mr. Sessiion, you have food delivery. I'm like, okay, thank you. But yeah. FFXIV? Oh wait. Where is it? It's up there. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's private. My bad. I fixed it, did it? I didn't look at it until I like saw that it was missing here too, so I was kind of like, what? But yeah. So, I fixed it, did it? How are you? Hello, Scarlet. Or do you prefer Shunjao? I'm doing good though. How's it going today? We're doing pretty good actually. We're in the M7S waiting room. You don't care? Oh man. I'll probably balance between both of them just to kind of remind myself that you are who you are. You know what I mean? But yeah, so but yeah, we're doing pretty good. We you blacklisted your first person. Hey, high five, you know what I mean? I can understand that for reasons that make sense, and I say, you know. You don't like subtle sots at you? Or you mean bots? No, dots? Bots? Fots? Oh, shots. Shots. Oh. Okay. I didn't think about the letter missing. I thought that you like typoed the S out of the... Okay. That makes sense though. Wait, was somebody hitting you with like the subliminal like, oh, like Scarlet is something something something, or like what happened? I mean, I don't want to pry, but you know, I figured like if there's context I have, then probably something must have gone like awry. You know what I mean? So I get that though. I'm very quick to also like just hit the block on anybody who I just am like, you know what, man, like piss off. You know what I mean? Usually I'll get into like an altercation with a person through Party Finder, and I won't block them, but I'll just like mental remember the name to be like, okay, cool. I will remember that person like fucking dumb or something. But I'm usually not particular about like people in particular, or people in mind that have that kind of mentality. So I said particular so it makes sense. We was in a PF, it was a cleanup and got the 14% consistently. And Samurai said that it was not a summoner. Oh, they said that I was not a summoner, that we could have had less than 10. Oh, he died 10 times? Oh, I mean, skill issue then, bro. What? Like, what are we talking about? Like, you're not allowed to say those words. See, that's my thing. It's like, I won't necessarily, like, blacklist anybody. But, like, when someone tells me or says something like, oh, that person is, like, not capable or something, and I'm like, okay, but, like, are you not also dying in the process? And then they're like, oh, I mean, I am. I'm like, okay, so then, like, shh. We don't need to hear your thoughts about how you feel about somebody else when you're not even the person yourself, like, cleaning it up. You know what I mean? So, it's stuff like that that I'm like, bro, like, just be quiet. Yeah. Because, like, for me, certain people as well, like, I won't even give them the time of the day. I'll just like replace that person like instantaneously. I don't care. I have absolutely like no issues doing that. I remember that I had like a Dark Knight. I don't even remember their name because it was so insignificant, but there was like a Dark Knight player who was like, I don't know, like mechanically they just weren't doing things correctly, and it was like a clear party, and I put down the mechanical like functionality for like the thing, and then they just didn't know how to do the beginning portion of M5, so I was like, yo, I don't have time for you, and I kicked them and put this back up, and they were like, they said some stupid message to me, and I was just like, go practice. That was my only response to them. And then they threw like 6 more messages at me and told me that like I wasn't gonna clear, and then whatever. And I was like, yo, cool story, brother, but like I got things to do, and you're not gonna be a part of that, you know. So yeah. But that's like usually how it goes for me though. So like I said, I don't have any issue at all like just being like, yo, listen, get out, you know. So yeah. But like, alas, some people just, you know. It was just a thing, timing the jab. He waited until the end to say it. Don't be like that. It was a chill PF, and that he knew the other would kick him if he said that beforehand. Oh, I mean, which only makes that situation even more obnoxious, right? Oh, we got a buddy. Looking for a wife? Hello? Alright. That's my buddy Paul. Yeah. That's the thing too, is like I will usually when I do any kind of rating content, like I'll sit here and then someone does something and I'm like, what is that guy doing? Right? But I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna type to them right away until like they start the first comment, right? So because like for me, like at least it's like on my stream, I'm just like taking my inner thoughts and like bringing them outward. But as soon as someone's like, yo, the gunbreaker doesn't know what he's doing, it's like, okay, cool. Like, neither do you, though, so like shut the hell up. You know? Something crazy like that, but yeah. So because like a chill PF and like a practice thing, and like I don't really mind it, but like when I'm trying to hit like a certain prog point and we're not getting there, it's like, alright, dude. Wait. We can't wait, we can't do this. This is not the character that cleared 6. I forgot. Yo, let's go to Ether. Sorry. I completely This is not the character that cleared 6. I completely forgot which character did that actually. I gotta clear this character down the road. Let's go to Ether, and also the population might be like a hell of a lot easier to deal with. Because I have to try and clear 6 like later on. Brother. Listen. Yo, listen, alright? I made a mistake. That's my bad. I completely forgot. Am I stupid? A little bit. But like... Yo, like, it's fine. Also, Ether. The population is dramatically higher. Yo, it was my fresh party blind and some other schmuck's fresh party. You know what I mean? So like it's fine. You know what I mean? He's like, man, I gotta fucking like transfer back or something of the nature, but alas, you know what I mean? So that's what you can tell, but like this button is like in such a weird position, it like doesn't move. Anyways. Alright. Back to... Oh, I forgot to change back. Back to Godania. Why? I want the context now. Why? Yeah. Why, bruh? Hey, yo. Yo, wedding outfit. I don't recall that's... Oh, Dark Knight, that's right. Gridania is wet and the pufferfish is hungry. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what it is. Oh, also, if we do fail, just as a reminder, I'm turning off the alerts so that the thingy can, you know what I mean, like appropriate itself for the whatchamacallit. So just like a PSA. In case anybody's like, huh? Oh. 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 Alright. I'm dead serious. Yep. Did he just put duty incomplete? Yup. Oh wait. I want this. This. And then... Oh, I have a question. For the people who are actually... I mean, I think if Dodie is still here, or if anyone knows for that matter, without spoiling mechanically, like what I heard that PF has stemmed down from having like 4 different or 6 different strats, and they only have like 2. Is Hector's at all involved in that process? Because if so, that's great. But if not, then I need to know what the strategy is that people are implementing without mechanically spoiling it. Just so that way it's like, you know. And that being said, though, hi, Spokey. Ohio gozaimasu. How are you? Still a bunch of different plans. Bum. Wait, that though. Okay. We're doing M7 blind on Ether in case you have an opportunity, because we cleared 6 and I had to try and clear 6 again. Oh, jumping in static. Oh my god, good luck and have fun with static. Fingers crossed you guys get the clear. Yeah, we did clear actually. We got a little lucky though, because we had like unfortunately we had a samurai that already cleared, so we only got a 1 chest, which if I had known in advance then I would have like prevented it, but I couldn't, so it's kind of annoying. However, as soon as I saw like lava and I was like, oh, that's it? Okay, easy. GG's. I don't care anymore. Clear party situation commencing. Boom. So yeah, we cleared. A gifted asshole Sam. Yeah, that guy sucked. I mean, he wasn't like that good. He wasn't gifted either. He just had gear. Like, let's just be serious for a second. Cause your guys' numbers were the same on the scale, and he had partners. So like, let's be for real. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's fine. Now, on the other hand, me versus that paladin, very different situation, right? So like battle ass. So, like I said, we got lucky, unfortunately. But it's okay. But yeah, so we'll see. But are you guys doing 6 still or no? It's done. What's Congratulations, officially gatherer complete. I'm proud of you, Bray. Oh, they keep on like, they kind of sort of keep on delaying my delivery. It's actually okay. You know what we could do is just is like a real quick setup of the words while we kind of get ready in the meantime. You know what I mean? Wait. I took this out and I kind of forgot to do this, and I kind of like not like regret it per se. Now I just need better gear. MSQ time. There you go. That's usually what it is. Enjoy some words. I'm gonna sit here. That's on white hair. Seen it a lot. White hair is cool. I like white hair. I mean, my main character has white hair, so I love it. Although, like, I will admit though, it's a little unnatural in certain case scenarios. But I'm a very big fan of white hair. Honestly, it's just really easy to like. It's really easy to like glam and color outfits around white hair. Because my other character used to have like red hair, and it was actually difficult. So yeah, but for me at least, it was easier to do it that way. Man, I knew that was the word. I just forgot. So yeah, I do much prefer the hard. I do much prefer the. I used to have red hair, and the red hair. It's funny because back in the day, I used to tell myself like, I'll never ever not use that character because for like as long as I live, and then literally, it was like, cue the freaking the like 1 week later card, and then all of a sudden it was like, boom, I got red. I went with white hair, pretty much. So yeah. So I love the white hair. I just, you know, like however, ever since my ether character has like the brown hair, I've been honestly like a little more obsessed with the brown hair character than the white hair. However, I need both, but like, yeah, I do just like love you think some new hair? Oh, are you in front of me? Sorry, I don't have you up. Oh. Yeah, I think it's cool. I actually like that. That's actually really cool. The white hair is fire. The thing is that like this hair, the warden's hair is like so like not unusual. It's just like it's a lot more like expressive in comparison to other hairs that we've gotten over the course of time. So the accent is weak. I mean, that's fine. I think just like the fact that the hairstyle like that just exists in the first place is more than I could have expected from this game. So, because some characters just have really like expressive hair, you know. So I really enjoy the fact that they did that. Um. So like I'm hoping that they just make hair even like more, you know, just like more. Like very very anime. I don't think that there should be any limitations to them going like the anime route of like hair, where it's like the ponytail that's like super long and it goes like down like like to like almost like your butt basically, like your like by your waistline, you know, or like very like gigantic hair that like just kind of folds outward, like stuff like that, you know. Like I think they have an easy way to do that. They just have to do it, you know. So, fingers crossed that they do it, honestly. But we'll see. And that's the other thing, too. Like, I think that once we start reaching that, like, I'm hoping that they find a way to, like, do stuff with the visors. Yeah, the bangs are cool, too. Like, I like, you know, I like how it works. I don't like my hair in, yeah, I don't like my hair with hats. I only wear, like, ribbons in my hair, or, like, nothing, for that matter. Or, like, sunglasses. It's either sunglasses, ribbons, or nothing. Now, if there was like a hat that I can wear and put like a ponytail like through it, then I'd be so happy about that. But that doesn't exist in the game. There's a visor thing, I think, but like that's as far as it goes. So you know, yeah, I don't know. I think that like if there was a way to take like very specific parts of the hair and just kind of like change it like very slightly, but still maintain like the primary look, I'd love that actually. However, though, I would never change my character's hair, like ever. I've done it like temporarily though. I've done it very very temporarily, but after that though, I've had like no interest. So, but yeah, you know, I think But what I will say is like for me, the primary change is the actual color. So, cause I forget what chess piece or set like came out, but there was like a set that came out and it was like a blue, it was like a blue color, and there was like a detail about it that was blue that I could not change, you know, like you know how the new chess piece is like the performer set and then it has like the sash in the front that's like red and like yellowish. Wait, I gotta get through what he does. Yeah. Um, yeah, so I really enjoyed I really enjoyed that chess piece, but I didn't like that my character's hair was red. So when I took like 2 minutes to go to this the esthetician, and then like I just changed my hair color very temporarily while wearing that set, and I was like, oh, I love this so much. So I had to go make a character, and change it to white. I didn't want to just change my character's hair color. Like I didn't want that. So. Like this, like this character in particular actually used to be white haired also, but the only difference between this character and my other character was like their eye color. So, um, yeah. But once I just randomly decided to change the hair color to brown, and it was crazy because what I had done was I bought the exact same glam and put the same exact glam on the character, and then just changed my hair color very temporarily out of like curiosity. And then once that brown stuck in, I was just like, I'm not changing this at all. I refuse. So there's only 5-letter and 4-letter words. So there's no other 7-letter word. Actually, it isn't even like 7-letter word. I've been dark haired, light hair color. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I'm not particular. I don't, you know, like for me, I'll never like change a character's hair color and then like keep it as it is forever. You know, like I will like experiment, but for me, it's like if the experimentation for the hair color thing is like so good, I'll just make a new character out of it. Basically, that's kind of that's how I am. But again, I'm not particular about like using a Fantasia, so we'll see. But, wait. Well, yeah. So, but some people have no problem with like changing hair color and hairstyles and Fantasias on a constant basis, and for me, it's just kind of like, eh. So yeah. But like some people have some really great style. So it's nice to like to see it in different. Because like I will say sometimes I look at somebody's character and then I'm like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? I'm excited for it too. So, doing N7 soon? That sounds good. Yeah, we're in the party finder waiting room, I think actually. Wait, no? Yeah, we're in the waiting room, so I'm just gonna sit here until it fills, honestly. So that way I can also eat a little bit and then watch some TV in the background. I thought that this was going to appear like 10 minutes ago. Turns out it's got under 15 minutes. So I don't know what happened, but it's okay though. Oh shit. Hmm. Stop taking my words. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of here, you know. Hey, yo. He said, "Wait." They wouldn't take that word, would they? I don't know what word you're currently talking about, but maybe? I don't know. You thought that ding was the word? Oh, I can't type. Oh, okay. You got auto-modded? Oh, dick? Dick. You typed it twice. Oh my god. That's okay. No, apparently not. Even I typed it and the game said no. Wait. I can't word. There's so many, like, ing words. Wait. I couldn't think of any ing. There were so many ing words, man. Couldn't figure it out. Too dumb. It's okay, though. Dick. It was funny to see you write it twice and then put, like, Lamau next to it. I was like, huh? Oh, wait. I don't know what the 6-letter word is. I don't know what the word is yet. It sucks. In no way. Oh. Apparently it is, actually. Alright, well. It's funny how, like, that word is, like, okay. You know. Oh boy. This waiting room might take a little bit of time, huh? I thought like this was a word. Oh. BTL. If only a BLT was like a word I can use here. Lighty. Oh, I have one. Man, stinky. Words are hard. Nice try, though. Nice try, though. Oh, shit. Come on, please. Thank goodness. Bruh. Heart attack, man. Ooh. I'm here now. And now it's time for food. Got some Cajun French fries. Extra toss. Ooh. combo. Oh, you beat me to it. Ooh, good catch. Oh, oval's a good word. Oh, shit. Bro, I don't know why I thought that was a sardine for a second. Oh, you know. No, I got me some hot wings. But yeah, these are really, this actually got like a really nice kick to it though, so I'm really happy with these. But yeah, whew, you know, I'm actually kind of concerned that we're not going to be able to like do the blind program. Haven't we been in this for like, there's 6 words. Oh. I put cereal like an idiot. What? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. He said, what? Okay, wait, let me just quickly, damn, bruh. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. If not, man, I might just, like, do recollection or something. Or we can do, like, Boja, if you want to. I'm down to do something different besides, like, just raiding. It doesn't have to be today. I was hoping that we could do it today, though. At least Sunday's our last day of Lente, whatever the day is. I don't even like remember Lent being like a thing. I don't even like remember what Lent is about, honestly. It's just been so long. Oh, isn't that when you like give up something for Lent? Yeah, I don't know what I gave up for Lent. That's like a tough one, actually. Also, my button fell off. I didn't see that. The question is, what did you give up for Lent? You know what I mean? Whew. This place is really, really good hot. I can't English sometimes. This is good. Oh. Ooh. Wait, I'm on 293? I don't even remember. What's up, Amaro? How's it going? Sorry, you caught me at a time of us just like sitting here, but I'm also eating because I didn't eat today, and then I'm also like waiting for Party Finder. And I'm watching anime in the background. Oh, it was a part 3 episode. Oh, I didn't know that shit. How's it going though? Ooh. Oh, what I just ate? Yeah. So I ordered whatever was like on the menu that was like for sale, pretty much, and it's actually like a lot of spicier food. So I had it's like Cajun seasoning, like some hot wings. My lips are very like tingly and warm right now. So yeah. Whew, so I'm here. Yeah, they are they're very good. Honestly, all things considered, so. Nope. There's no end. Oh. So. But yeah, they basically did like a oh like you know order this thing and then get like this and this like included or something like that. And I was kind of like, damn, it's like a lot of food, but it's okay though because it's food that'll like hold me down for a really good amount of time. I might have enough food for like one day, which is crazy actually. So we'll see. Oh, whew. So yeah, I'm just here though. I was hoping to hoping to fill the party finder, but if it's gonna take this long, then I don't want to just sit here and do nothing. You know what I mean? So I might try and like change. I'm literally watching anime in the background while I'm like, you know, waiting for this to fill, which is kind of hilarious because I wasn't going to stream today. I wasn't supposed to, but I decided to like give it a shot just in hopes that like I could do M7, but I'm not under the impression that M7 is gonna fill today. Which is partially fine, but I would like to at least be like able to find out like another thing to do. You know what I mean? Dang, that's super good. That really puts the lemon and pepper in lemon pepper. Holy. Oh. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hey, look. Session got session. Hey. Um. Oh. Oh, they feel like a bunch of sauce in this one, actually. Hmm. Wait. Oh, wait. It's only one N? Oh, good. Hmm. Game is hard, man. Hmm. I feel so much better now that I've eaten. Holy. Ooh. Oh wait, what's that? Oh. What's this? They gave me like a whole variety of specials. This is crazy actually. Oh, this is all the spicy. Okay, I see. That was mild. Okay, I see. Whew. Oh man. Let me go put all this food away. Yo, there's so much food actually. Really, you put long and then dong? Crazy. A dongle's a thing? I mean, I know what a dongle is. It's just funny that you put dong and then long. Oh. I've come back with water and a medium coffee to aid in my digestion. But yeah, I don't think that this M7 party is gonna fail anytime soon. So, out of curiosity, then, would folks want to EX4, M5, or anything? Because I mean, as much as I'd love to sit here and watch Conan, it might be more logical to do something that's more productive than just like sitting here. You know what I mean? Because we've kind of been here for like a little way too long, all things considered. How long have we been here for? Yeah, it's been like an hour, bro. So, all right, let's not do that. We'll try this like another day. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna first, before anything though, I'm gonna just quickly check and see if there's any like whatchamacallit? Like availability on Ether. Bro, there's no way. What? Oh, there's no availability on Ether. What happened? What happened? I'm kind of nervous, actually. I took it down on your screen? Yes? Why? Aaron, you can only put one word. You have a lock next to your name, so when that lock goes away, then you can put another word. But I saw you log out like 20 seconds before in-game. Oh, so you're impressed by the speed. You can only put a word up when the lock is lifted. Now you can put up another word. Bruh. He said, what the hell, man? I'm like, bruh, what's up, you know? Alright. I guess because, I'm sorry to keep you bouncing around, but I guess because, scammed. No, it's not scam. You can only put one word, and then the word you put in is locked until the next bar hits the lock again. So you can't just spam words, you know. So it gives other people a chance to do the thing too, you know. So yeah, that's how that works. But okay. Yeah, I think it's a dub at this point. Oh, didn't Axel need me for something today? I feel like Axel told me something about something today. Doing Primal? Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to keep on having you transfer around, but if Ether was open, I would have stayed on Ether, but Ether is closed, so yeah, I came back to Primal. That was gross. Sorry. Friggin' just like a loogie came out. My body is still processing all that heat. Okay. So yeah, I mean, again, I think that I'm happy to open it up to anything. We can do, like I said, we can do like some M5. We can do some Unreal if anyone wants to do Unreal. Trial weapons. God damn it! I logged out of Siren, not Siren. Well, you can do all that from the menu. Like you can go back to Siren without logging back in, and then come to Primal. That way you don't gotta like do that whole thing twice over again. You could still do it from there. You just return to your whole location the same way, and then you just transfer again afterwards. Yeah, so. But I understand that. Oh God. I logged out and tried to go to Prime without thinking. Oh, I mean, I don't really blame you though. That's bound to happen, like one way or another, you know. But yeah. So if anybody wants to do some M5 practice or trial practice, I don't really think I care. What I guess like the question is, what do people want to do more so? You know, do you want to practice some M5 or do you want to do, like do some more trial potential like farming? We could also farm like old trials in case we still need like wings or something. I think that's also like another option to consider, but you know. I don't know. Or we can do relics. Relics is also an option. There's so many things to choose from. Yeah, because it's currently Party Finder is a little. Ooh. Yeah, so 1 second, I'm just checking in with people. I could have swore that like I was asked. I love that you're still playing. My god. Oh, you know what? Hey, that word is now mine. Stealer. Yeah, and what of it? Thong? Oh, word? Wait. Oh, did I get hit before you? I didn't even realize that you put it. My bad, bro. Yeah. You know what? For hilarious reasons, I'm gonna keep that bad boy right there. But yeah, I think, oh my god, look, there's a bonus. Yo, this car! 19 out of 24 static? Damn. Yo, I don't even know if I remember how to do this fight. Yeah, it's already been so long. One of the Discords? Yeah, probably. I mean, hey, listen, I'm not gonna be opposed because the amount of money you get with that shit is insanely possible. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, I kind of want to learn how to play some like healer. Actually, now that I've been blessed with the power of the gear. I might, I either learn healer or I learn caster. It's like one or the other. I'm open to it either way though. Yeah, I don't know yet. Wait, I'm looking for Discord real quick. So are you saying, Afro, what do you want to do right now, out of curiosity? You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's going to be the dependent. He said puck. You know what? I'll raise you up and I'll put puck. And then I'm going to put, that's all I got, actually. Because I think the M7 is buzzed. Okay, sure. We can. I mean, I'm happy to wait until we figure out like what the plan is. Honestly. I think Kiwi's still doing M7 right now, so. I haven't looked at a guide for the Unreal. Wasn't planning on touching it, to be honest. I mean, that's fine. The Unreal is actually like so. It's super easy to pick up, and like you can just do it. Like it doesn't actually require any like brain power. Unreal time. I don't know yet. I haven't actually decided because I was hoping to do M7, but we were waiting here for like a little over like an hour, and then change, and then there's just no M7. So I just figured we cancel that. I'll try and do it like another day, if anything. So yeah, back on all the from Rio. Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, again, I'm happy to open it up in case people want to do, because again, like we can do Unreal, we can do M5, we can do like Relic. I'm cool with Relic too. Like Relic is fine actually. Hi, Tamartha. What the hell is that word? Oh, and actually, I actually know the word. Man. So yeah. But I mean, I'm open to anything honestly, because we can do Unreal, we can do Trial for weapons and wings, and we can do M5. We can do, you know, the list kind of goes on. So I think Fook is a word, like F-O-O-K. Oh god. Is like kosh a word? Is hosh a word? Is fosh a word? Is foosh a word? Shoo. Oh. Okay. Is there an N? No. Is wait, is, how do you spell that word? I think sick was the word, but I guess it's religious based, so it's not gonna count. I don't know. Oh, we beat the level though. That's actually okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put up like a. Are you gonna play Viper, or are you gonna play something different? Because I want to make sure before I put this up in case. Because also it sounds like. For what? Oh. You know what? Actually, I don't know. Up for what? Well, I don't know. The thing is, like, my plan was to just sit in Party Finder all fucking day until my M7S party filled. But I don't want to just sit here and watch Conan and play words on stream the whole time. I feel like we should try the content. So I'm happy to give control over to the chat temporarily in case we want to like either do some kind of trial or some kind of raid. You know what I mean? Because I'm open to like whatever at this point. I just was hoping that we could. Otherwise, I'm probably like just call it and then just go back and do my stuff in like not on camera. You know what I mean? Unreal time. I mean, Unreal's an option. Sure, we can do Unreal. I haven't done it with this character yet, so. I mean, I did it, but I didn't like actually like complete it. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed. Or we can just chill and like just do some hunt trains and like S ranks as well, because I'm down for that considering the materia. You know what I mean? I would love to get materia. Ocean fish? Oh, is it everyone shut the front door. Yo, is it available right now? I'm checking. I'm about to go fishing actually. Facts. Holy sh. I hope there's enough time. I didn't think about that, actually. Hold on. Forget everything you heard. Yo, is it fishing time? Yo, it better be fishing time. No, I think it's closed. Oh, no, we gotta wait till midnight. It's okay. We wait till midnight. It's okay, actually. What someone said? Oh, they said something about a... Huh? Hats for Vieira. Come join us at Crystal, Marlborough, the Amethyst Shallows as we bring awareness to enjoy live DJ, glam contest, and more. and bring awareness to the struggle that is hatless Viera. Yo, we're not creating awareness for like a feature that like doesn't, right? All right. Yes, we are. You have horns on. So what's up? How dare you? You have horns on. So what's up? You're gonna sit there and tell me that you're not wearing horns? That's a hat. Because I can't wear hats. Alright, bruh. My bad. You're not technically wrong, but you're not technically right. Decisions, you know? But yeah. That makes more sense to me, actually. Wait, is this the character whose Viper is, like, whack as shit? Ugh, yes. Hey, I'm only missing at the left side for Viper. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm kind of down to practice. You know what? I actually am down because I would love to hit up some Sam, actually. I'm trying to samurai like a little bit on the low. So, I'll tell you what, bro. If people want to do some Unreal, I'm down to Unreal. Like on the low ski. Oh, you also trying to hit some Sam? Hey, yeah. Oh, I did actually. Whoops. So yeah, I'm also trying to hit up some Sam. So, but if not though, I mean, I don't care. I mean, what was I trying to play last time that I was trying to like figure it out? Oh no, I was trying to play Dragoon. Ooh, I might want to hit up some Reaper if anything with some Unreal. Hey yo. All right, I'm gonna put a flip of a coin poll. We either do M5 practice. I didn't say Ayo. We either do some like M5 practice or we go do Unreal. How are we feeling? Yes, you did. Cap. I don't remember. Go back in the VOD. That's not how that works. Heads Unreal. Tails M5. Imagine. Yeah. All right. You know what? Actually, I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. Check it. Heads or tails? All right. Roll the tape. No tape. Everyone has to relax. There's no tape. You didn't see anything. All right. All right. Bro said invite, please. Can't look at the character. Good luck. Go next. All right. Heads. Heads we do. Yo, this guy is so... Where are you even? No head? So no head. And just like throw the phone. Cracks me up. You're online? Where? No. Cause these two are on Levy, so. Where art thou, sir? You're lying. Is apparently what's happening right now. I thought it was blind, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm smart, bro. Oh look. Had to go find you, looking ass. All right. Anyways, okay. Heads we do. Heads we do Unreal. Tails we do M5. Place your bets. Smart session. Yo, smart is actually... Oh, Unreal? Doing some Unreal Crystal streamer? Unreal Crystal with a streamer? You want to try that again? Yeah. I'm doing some Crystal. Ooh. Juan Stinky finished her exam, scored 78. Very much a nerd. Hey, yo, congratulations. Yo, C+, you know? Alright. So we're doing Unreal. For BIS, leveling on AF gear left and then synced, right? Yes. That is how it is. Correct answer. The daily double. Nope. Well, I mean, whatever you can that's like viable, because not like the thing is that when it comes to like the whole like melding thing, like there are just some pieces that are just not worth melding. Like getting the earring for like range, for example. All the accessories have skill speed like crazy, so they're all bad. But like the headpiece for P range also has skill speed, so it's not worth getting. Otherwise, though, yes. 91. Dang, Lily's a nerd. I love that for you, though. Congrats, my girl. All right, let me put up a Okay, where weapon? Yes, weapon too. 100%. If the weapon has stats that you can benefit from. If the weapon's stats are not good for your job, then don't bring that shit. For sure, for sure. So, wait, do what now? If you want, well, we're gonna do Unreal, right? So my question was, my first question was, do we want to just try to like wing it, or do we want to actually like prog it? Because there's like a bit of a difference. And I'm gonna be a super idiot, and I'm gonna grab me materia that I can use to meld my artifact here. Think. There we go. Portrait. Yo, fix that. Import. Bard. Thank you. All right. However. Okay, wait. One direct. Actually, wait. Do I even have like extra material lying around? Not really. Okay, wait. I have to go be like an extra nerd. So yeah. The idea is that like if you want to actually like figure out how to allocate yourself for Unreal, you would want to get artifact. You want to get the 99, like the level 99 gear. What the fuck is that word? Kevlar? Velcro? Oh, I don't know, bro. Vulcor. I got nothing right now. I feel like it's gonna be one of those words that you're like, oh, it's fucking, yeah. So for Unreal, if you it doesn't matter if you don't care. If you don't care, it doesn't matter. But if you care, it's like an ultimate. Unreal syncs like an ultimate. So if you bring anything higher than 690 gear, it's gonna sink you down. However, the gear is like fine for Unreal, but is it required? No. But like if you care, then like you could. The difference, however, is that very similarly to ultimates, like if you sink down, like you can't meld. The problem though is that like there's a little bit of a more restriction for melds and stats stuff for Unreal, because some of the artifact gear and accessories, because the accessories you get from dungeons, you don't get the accessories from anywhere else. So that's why like part of it doesn't matter, because you can't even bring 2 rings from the same dungeon. Like it just won't work for you. You know what I mean? So realistically, you would want to bring as much 690 gear that you can bring that's good for like the skill or spell speed that you're looking for. Otherwise, like, you don't care. So yeah, all your modes are spell speed pretty much. Yeah, I mean, so if like if we go to like Tuliolol and we go look at the thing, oh whoops, I just canceled my thing because I'm an idiot. It's fine. If we go look up like the Tuliolol, I'll put the thing up at the same time. That's the wrong one, but okay. Here, I'll just put it up actually. So my question is this: before I put the thing up, do you want to prog it, or do you want to like quickly guide it and figure it out? Because realistically, like, there's not like a ton to prog. You can kind of like, you know what? Actually, let's just like go from like. Let's do like color partners. Let's go like color partners. I'm asking Afro. I'm just asking in general. I'm not like, I'm not particularly asking anybody in mind. I'm just saying it out loud, I think, honestly. You want to fight unsynced? Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just go put it up, whatever. But yeah, so like that weapon is probably, if you're going like all spell speed, you probably want that weapon. You probably want that coat. You may or may not want that headpiece. The hat's actually really cool though. You may not want that handpiece. You probably want those pants. And then you may want those boots. So yeah. Like I said, that's the idea at least. Is like there's probably a good amount of stuff that you're gonna want from this based off of whatever you're bringing to the party. Dang, my summoner has not been thought about ever. That's actually. But like I said, like if you don't like you can't. It's almost impossible to bring like true Bis to Unreal. So the significance of bringing true Bis is like so like not like whatever, you know what I mean? Because like I said, like if you get the ring, you can only actually wear one ring. So like whatever. But that is like at least the idea. So and the thing too is like if you bring the artifact gear, you can actually meld it. But like to showcase you what I mean, like Bard doesn't really like having skill speed, and that headpiece, despite it being an artifact piece, has skill speed. So I don't want that piece. So instead, I'd rather just bring like a headpiece that's higher than the thing, but also like the higher the better, obviously. So like right now, the best thing you could technically bring if you have it is the 760 pieces that are missing. But 740 is also like just as viable. So that's why like I have the 740 headpiece, and then I have the earring from 740, but I have the necklace for this because like it's got crit whatever. Am I doing Bard? Yeah, I'm gonna go Bard. I don't really feel like tanking this fight, honestly. It sounds like a lot of effort for what it potentially could be. Although realistically, I probably will. I will like to learn tank down the road, of course, because like, you know, freaking Barce reasons, but or at least like number pumping theoreticals, but like I don't really want to figure out tank. So because the outlier once again with this fight as well is like you know, it's DPSing. Only like fighting like DPSing the boss is actually like quite a bit, you know. It actually takes like a little bit of time to actually like figure it out, and that's like a whole ordeal. So yeah, so that's the idea. But yeah, I want to learn. I mean, So here's my goal in terms of this rate tier moving onwards to the end is like I want to learn. I mean, obviously I want to do every single fight that I can do as a tank, but I'd also like to try and pick up at least one DPS from each category and healer. So for me, it's like if I'm playing melee, I'm gonna go Dragoon, but if I can't go Dragoon, then I'll go Reaper. If I can't go Reaper, I'll go Viper or Samurai. That way I cover like maiming, striking, and scouting. And then for Fizz range, I've been bouncing a lot between like Bard and Machinist, but like just Bard is speaking to me quite a bit right now, so I'm gonna just play Bard. And then for caster, I was enjoying Pictomancer, but I haven't actually sat down to figure out how to like effectively play Red Mage this expansion, so I'm just gonna go Red Mage. And then for healer, I'm gonna stick with my two like favorite healers, which is Asher and Sage. Yeah. That's the idea, at least. So. However, all things considered, though, there you go. First setup, do you hold 2 minutes till after the boss comes back? That's always like a tricky question, honestly. Here's what I've learned from people. People are holding their 2s and they're just using the beginning to resource pool, which is like viable. I think that it's extremely job dependent and it has to be agreed upon by the entire party. Because like for me, if I go Dragoon, I throw everything on the first GCD. Like I just bring everything back. I bring everything in like on the first GCD. So I'll GCD 1 and throw out like my Lance and Litany, and then I'll disembowel and then Gear Skogul, and then I'll send everything, and I can do it with Dragoon specifically before she flies away, and that way my timer goes up. However, I don't think it matters that much considering that like during the time you're doing like the DDR, you know what I mean? So that's one, like you could hold it or you could not hold it. It really doesn't, it's like a little unclear as like what's the best suitable option. I actually don't know the answer. I don't remember like what's better to do. Because I went Viper, and Viper like hates this fight. At least until you get to the second part. Like the beginning part with Viper is like super obnoxious. Because like you have, if you're gonna do everything at the beginning, Viper can't do anything. You like there's just nothing you can do. Viper's thing just takes way too much setup. So Viper should use the beginning to resource pool and then come back and then burst. So there's that. But like, I'm trying to think though actually. Because like Reaper, same thing. Like Reaper could use more time to just like build resource and then come back with the bursts. So Viper and Reaper are in the same boat. Samurai, like Samurai kind of sort of doesn't care, but also kind of sort of cares. Because like you can do an early Mechio and then get like your stuff up and then like throw out like a Tendo and then get that out, which is good. Because like also like you can do the Higinbana, but you like have to hold Ogi. And you have to meditate and not like lose like a Shoha. And so Samurai also likes to do it early. So you could do that. Or you just, again, like same thing, you just use the opportunity to build like meter with Samurai and then just rip it off after that part. I have to know for opener, ban on like open Higinbana opener. I mean, like, you kinda could. What I would probably do is just like single Tendo combo opener. So I'd probably get my Tendo out and then just not use the second one because you can hold Keishi. So just hold Tendo Keishi, and then when the boss comes back down, you got to make sure you have like your Gecko and Kasha out for the buff, whatever. And then you just literally Ogi on the return. and then you can Tendo Hegan, and then double Ogi, and then you can do Gekko Kasha Yukikaze, and then do like another double Tendo. Like that's what I think you should do as a samurai. So samurai also probably wants to hold. Ninja has to hold. It's not a discussion because it sucks to think about, but like ninja has to hold. It's really annoying actually. Because ninja's opener also is just like a little too long, all things considered. Monk, Monk actually also wants to hold, and Monk's hold is really annoying and specific, but it's actually very, very strong if you can do it correctly. Gunbreaker has to hold. Dark Knight unfortunately has to hold. Doesn't like it though. Warrior doesn't have to hold. Paladin doesn't have to hold. None of the healers minus Astra have to hold. But if I was Scholar though, I'd hold on Scholar. Bard, I actually don't even, I have to think about that now though. If I was Bard, I probably would botch my opener very differently actually, all things considered. Because Bard has to hold, but I'm not going to open with Wanderers. I'd probably open with armies, and then on the return do Wanderers instead. Machinist has to hold, and Dancer has to hold. Black Mage doesn't technically care, but the setup for it can be really strong if you figure it out. Summoner, ooh. Summoner kinda sorta doesn't want to hold. Red Mage has to hold, and Picto would benefit from holding. So for Black Mage and Sam, I think it's more for buff beating. Well, the thing is, like, the beginning window doesn't matter because the window that matters is the DDR window. Like you're not potting in the opener like at all. You're potting when you get the buff going into the second phase. So it doesn't really matter what you do in the opener as long as you just don't do nothing. However, what you cannot do is use your potion. That's it. So I don't think that it really matters for a lot of jobs. I think that just as long as, I mean, there are jobs that probably have like a preference, but I would almost say also that like realistically it doesn't matter because like certain jobs are just gonna feel a very particular way. Like with Reaper, you have to absolutely get like 100 gauge and triple Enshroud. With Viper, you have to triple Reawaken. With Samurai, like you have to double Tendo everything. Ninja wants to hold all meter. Dragoon doesn't care. Monk doesn't care. Gunbreaker has to have 3 cartridges. Dark Knight needs max gauge. Warrior needs max gauge. Paladin doesn't care. White Mage doesn't care. Scholar doesn't care. Astro needs oh, I guess Astro doesn't care technically. Although you want to have Spear. Sage doesn't care. Bard needs all 3 songs down. Machinist needs full gauge. Dancer needs full gauge. Black Mage doesn't technically care as far as my brain's aware. Unless you like, Black Mage doesn't care if you can hold onto Flare Star indefinitely. Basically. Summoner cares. Summoner needs to not have Ifrit. Or no. Yeah, Summoner needs to have only either... Summoner probably wants Garuda or Titan. Preferably Titan, I would say. Red Mage needs full gauge to triple Reawaken. And Pictomancer needs every motif and needs to have Medine ready. Yeah. Yo, this is taking for fucking ever. Yo, can we just go do M5 instead? This is taking forever. We've been here for 3 hours and we've done fuck all. Yeah. I know, it's kind of sad though. Trust me, I'm also like sitting here like, Okay, yeah. Fuck this shit. It's unfortunate though. Yo, like Primal right now is hella dead. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. Wait, that glam is really cute though. I want that glam though. Alright, I'm waiting for After to come back because I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to play no Viper. He might be bored actually. Also, I think I can put words on Shimaway because I don't think anyone's playing it anymore. But yeah, so that's the idea at least. But like, we'll see what happens down the road. You know, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen between now and then. So like, fingers crossed. I would say if anything. But yeah. My headphone keeps getting stuck in my pocket. Yeah, because I actually want to learn, like, I want to learn Bard. Or Healer, for that matter. Because I can play melee and tank, so I don't care about M5 anymore for those two roles. Especially, like, Viper. Viper is, like, so comfy. It's actually, like, a little annoying how comfy Viper is. So I'll wait till Afro gets back before we because I know that he doesn't want to play Viper and if we're like frogging in 5. So I don't think anybody's talking about optimization though for Unreal. I don't feel like that's like a thing right now in any like particular places. I could be wrong though, but like I don't think anyone's really being particular about how to press certain buttons for Unreal. No? Yeah, I don't think so. No one cares about Unreal like that much. Which is why the whole like gearing thing is just kind of like irrelevant to some people. You know what I mean? Learn how to opener. Oh, opt the opener for Fru? I mean, the hardest part about optimization for Samurai, if you're trying to figure out like Samurai. Oh, you're playing melee for Fru? Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. That's gonna be sick. Samurai is definitely like lit in thingy, so that's actually really cool. I wish. Yeah, I don't even know because I think that I have to get M4S weapon, but I've seen. You've been seeing Sam and super lit. Yeah, Sam is like mad strong. Samurai is just very particular. Like Samurai is one of those jobs where. Like what to do and how to do things is the tricky part, but once you figure it out and you kind of get the ball rolling on it though, like Samurai is mad lit. So I don't think that Samurai is in any bad position right now as a job. I'm still about my free time. Why? What happened? Well, you mean like because of how you were proccing it beforehand or because of what happened before? I mean, like, if I found 8 people that wanted to prog through, like, I wouldn't be opposed, but I don't think anybody's actually trying to, like, figure that shit out, though, right now, so. Oh, the thing with... Oh, I see. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I think that in the future, people are going to probably want to, like, learn how to... I mean, I don't mind tanking, actually. Like, I don't mind tanking, whatchamacallit. I don't mind tanking in Fru, even still. It just lets me keep my memory, my muscle memory, like, there. So, yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah. So. Also, I figured that we would... Unreal is probably a bust right now, so... I figured that we might as well just go press some more buttons in M5, I'm thinking, so... Okay. So yeah, if you want to keep on practicing Black Mage, I'm going to play me some Bard. Because I figured you don't want to go back and play with no Viper and M5. And then if your friend pops by, they're more than welcome to join us. But yeah, this is, here, let me do like... Let's do like... Let's do like R2. No, no, no. Ride the waves, Hector. What else does he do? Yeah, whatever, Hector. We'll do like the wave, the regular life party waves. So you want to then heal us if you knew? Good luck. Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to melee spotlight spots. I mean, Hector does east-west, which is stupid. East-west is like not my favorite. It's not stupid. That's mad harsh. Like, east-west is fine, but the way that I like to do it is so much more like consistent, and it only takes you like 2 seconds to just turn your brain. You literally like, you simply look at your timer and then the spotlight where it spawned, and you're instantly there. I like north-south. No, I mean, it's not even north-south. It's not. I don't even do it north-south. But I mean, what I like, whatever the name is, that it's like AD and then like BC. I like that. I like AD BC, whatever that one's called. I don't think that's north-south though. Because like for me, if I'm main tank and I'm up here, I very much just look at my, like, as soon as the debuff goes up, I'm looking at my timer, the spotlight. I instantly know where to go. I don't even think about like where the lights are. I don't care. The lights become completely irrelevant to me from that point forward. Yeah, I like the timer. I like the timer split though. So you can think about all that? Well, no, it's okay though, because like again, like it's just how I like to see it. I would 10 times over like much rather do like ADBC. I mean, ABCD also is fine, but like ADBC just seems way easier. So as melee, I look for unsafe and know it's 1 or 2 spots. See, I don't even gotta do that. If I'm here as main tank, and then like, if my timer is long, I'm like, okay, cool, long timer, where's the spotlight at? Oh, it's unsafe? Cool, I'm good. That's it. I don't even think anymore. I'm like, okay, cool, my safe spot will be right here. So, like, yeah. It costs me, like, it costs me no brain power. And like, same thing in the vice versa, right? Because then it's like, if I'm main tank and my timer is long and the spotlight is safe, then I don't care. I just go to D. I don't think about it. So again, that's how I perceive it. Now I know that nobody else does that technically, but that's how I do it. And like I said, I don't even like look at the lights. I like don't. I just immediately I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going over here. So, because then I can focus on like the in and the out, as well as like roll versus life parties. Because again, like I already don't care. Because if I'm playing main tank or off tank, I'm already positioned from the, I already like pre-positioned in my mind of like where to go. So like if I have long timer and I gotta stay A, then I don't care. I'm just looking at like the rest of the other stuff that's going on, and I just kind of bounce back and forth. And if I have short timer, like same rules. So yeah. I eat crayon, I want easy mode. I mean, that's also an option. True. Because, like, the thing about East and West is, like, in my mind, I don't even know if the light spawns occur in the same place, you know? I know that they go back and forth, but in my mind, they don't really go back and forth. Because, like, if my timer is short and the light is here, and I have to stay at A, the safe spot is over here, which is like, I guess technically west. But like, if the tile, yeah, because then if it's the same thing, but it's just, if it's the same thing but it's mirrored, then like I can just stay here, but instead, because of how PF does it, I gotta go over to C, and I don't. There's no reason to do that. Like if the two like tanks were smart, if you're like, oh, I have to go over there, then like what you should just do instead is just stay where you are, because like you're swapping anyways. You know what I mean? No, I get it though. Like not many people like do that, but like if I knew I had to go to C, and it's gonna be the exact same thing as A, then I just stay at A, basically. But again, I understand that people like don't do that. So alas. Which HUD element is personal debuffs? Enfeeblements. So if you go to like HUD layout, enfeeblements is debuffs, and enhancements is buffs. So when you actually when you get debuffed, it's whatever is under enfeeblement. So yeah, that one. Enfeeblement is just debuffs. Like it doesn't. It's just debuffs. So. Like. No, I'm pretty sure. Well, it depends though, because if you have it split, then it should be split. But I have it like split. So target info status is what you put on the boss though. But yeah. You can separate it. So, yeah. So, oh, I mean, you could probably do that too. But, like, you could, in theory, you could do something like this. Like, you could. Because there's never, like, a moment where you get overcapped on the thing, technically. If it's like in a Savage Raid or like an ultimate, like it never happens. It never overcaps like the listing. Unless you get hit with like a Marlboro Bad Breath. But even then it's like temporary. However, the enhancements, however, they totally go all the way over. But I kind of like ignore those half the time. The only time I pay attention to it is like when I'm like, oh cool, here's burst window, and then someone's bursting, but it's not at the same time. It's kind of like, what? Yeah, I wish you could orient them vertical. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Because the nice thing about it as well is that like if you could do it that way, then what you could do is put the timer on the right side instead of the like on the bottom, like under it, you know? Because I actually would enjoy it being able to put the number in different places than where it currently is. But honestly, I'm so used to how it is right now that like I don't even think about it. So there's that as well. So I think all the more reason why this game should just increase like its the more that this game can increase like its accessibility in terms of like how to do stuff, I think would actually be so nice. So it kind of sucks that like you can't do that. There's a lot of really, really, really cool things that I would love for them to incorporate in this game. And it sucks that you can't. Your black mage head's crazy and obnoxious. Mine is like very like simple. I don't all my HUD stuff is above my second like left hotbar. Because since I'm primarily on my first hotbar, I like to actually have the text up with the name of the spells, because it's like I'll just kind of forget the names sometimes. So I do my best to like memorize these as much as possible. But because when I'm pressing buttons, like because it doesn't actually go over my HUD, like for my casting whatever, then I don't really care. The only time that it would is if I'm like up here. However, I'm only up here for like a millisecond that I never think about it. And over here, it's like I don't care. So, but yeah. How much like PFing in Crystal? No, but from what I've understood, Crystal just seems to be like also. Actually, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, all things considered, because most likely there's probably a handful of people that want to prog in Crystal that are like chilling, And you know, Crystal seems to be on the bit more like a casual side. So if anything, like it might be beneficial to do it also on Crystal, but I've never considered it though. I haven't tried PFing in Crystal since like Endwalker tier 2. And even then it's kind of like whatever. Actually, well, yeah. Because like the only other time I've ever tried to like PF anything in Crystal is when like Axel asks me to like pull up, but out of my own volition, no, like no. I've never like I haven't been in Crystal PF since like tier 2 of Endwalker. When like Carbuncle and Hegemony, because like back then they didn't have like the transferring thing, or at least I didn't do it at the time. Like there was still like a lot of PFs up during that part. So, however, if you tell me that right now that there's more Crystal parties than there are Primal, like I'll be very surprised. But then I wouldn't be opposed and like may consider it, you know. But like yeah. Dang, dude, this is all that's up right now. That kind of sucks, actually. That guy's name is Mile. That guy's like a bruh. Yo, I'd be so remiss that like it's so dead on Primal, bruh. Like really, there's nothing going on right now. That's actually like kind of concerning. I almost feel like it's not even worth raiding today for like a Friday. I don't think anybody's actually like trying to content.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh my god. This is what I'm saying? I know. Well, this is where the this is where you can like decide instead to like if they made it possible for
This bitch empty.
if they made it possible where like anybody can queue in from anywhere, that'd be kind of nice. But the fact that you can't is just kind of like, oh, you know what I mean? So, hi Asia. Wow, your first time in here today. That's kind of crazy, actually. So, he said or? Wait, what the heck is... Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, is your fire 6 meter separate from your Xenoglossy? Where the hell is that at? I don't even see your Xeno. You just woke up? Good morning. Where's Xenoglossy? Oh, you have the simple gauge. Oh. See, I can't do that. I have everything like just straight up. I refuse to simple gauge, unfortunately. I've tried it and I genuinely like greatly dislike it. It actually frustrates me that there is a simple gauge, but not actually though, but like actually though. So yeah, you can't remember if you're supposed to be mad at him or not. What? How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. This has been a very lackluster stream today. I had a plan and it just foiled horrendously, so we're just kind of sitting here doing nothing. So that's okay though. I'm not like mad about it. I almost wish that we like effectively had something to do today though, but it's okay. Is the clear one? Yeah, but then I gotta like... You mean the any chest? I saw that too, but then also I just feel like I get PF5 and I go alt. Where? Oh, HUD pick. Wait, what? Oh, you sent me a clearer one. Oh, I'm smart. Oh, I see. Oh no, I saw through the thing too. Wait, this is what your screen looks like? Like this is like how your game looks like at full. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Elaborate for me, because maybe I'm being insensitive. But like, some of your stuff is big as freak. Why? Like the icon for your mana font and like your what's that button called? Is that freaking oh my god, don't tell me what it's called. I'm gonna crash the fuck out if I can't figure it out. Not analysis. What's it called? Amplifier. Yeah, your amplifier, your mana font, and your fire 4 are like big as hell. Also, you play on controller? Brother, I thought for a minute you weren't a controller player because you have the buttons underneath your you want to see? Here. Because this is exactly what you're looking at, right? Yeah. No, because this is his HUD. So I was trying to figure out, like, I'm looking at all of this. I'm looking at his actual hotbar. And I'm looking at, like, the, don't show that one. Why? It's fine. I was incorrect for thinking that you were a mouse and keyboard player. I thought that you were a keyboard and mouse player, not like a controller player. I had no idea. So, oh, okay. They gave me the full version. Yeah, see, so like this widescreen is like, you know. So like for me, it's kind of like, yo, like mana font, amplifier, and fire 4 are so large, you know. I'm not judging, you know. I'm just trying to like compare the situation. Yo, widescreen, brother. Yo, if I full screen this, bro, yo, god damn, ultra wide for the win. I mean, like, ayo. But like to me, like mana font, amplifier, and fire 4 are like huge. You know what I mean? And even like the blizzard spell here, and then like swift and ley lines and addle. Not gonna lie, I probably would make all my 2 minutes that big too. I'm just blind. Well, I mean, I didn't want to like insinuate the idea, but yeah, because I didn't want to say it was like a blind thing, you know. But you know, I don't know what it is. Like some people like may not be opposed to it, you know. Also, how it's like the only for black mage. Oh yeah, for sure. Because like for me, like all of my stuff is just the same size everywhere. Like I've never thought about I like to keep everything like small, which probably makes me like the outlier. But yeah. Oh, it's so you don't look down. Oh. So then when you're playing, are you not like staring at the hotbar the whole time, or are you actually like looking at the gameplay thing? Because some people will do that. They'll like spend most of their time looking at the hotbar, or the hop. Yeah, they're like cross hotbar. Me, like whenever I play, I'm barely looking at the boss. I'm only looking at my like my primary points of interest when I play and what I look at is literally like. I look right here the whole time, because also whenever I cast like spells, my cast on myself is right here, and then if the boss is casting, then it's on my character's person. So I just like try to learn the timing on when the boss is casting like the thing. So I look here very temporarily. But like usually I memorize like when the boss is mechanically doing whatever, so like who cares. But realistically, I'm looking here like the entire time, even when the boss is doing stuff. But then temporarily, if I get like a debuff, I'll very quickly look right here and just see what I get. Or sometimes if it's like a lot of things, I'll look right here. But most of the time I'm looking here and like occasionally right here, and then I'm back right here. So yeah. But like, you know, I don't have any extra hotbars that are for buttons. All my hotbar stuff is all like on my hotbar. So yeah, I've only memorized my black mage bars and my sam bars. Why only black mage and samurai? Why not? I don't understand. Oh, because that way you can just look at the buttons without or you look at the gauge instead of the buttons. Oh, you see, I mean, I'm comfortable with like Gunbreaker. Like I can probably also just like stare at the boss instead of looking at down here for like my timing and whatnot, but I don't do that. Like I'm always just staring at my buttons this way to figure out like timing and cooldowning and making sure as well that like where my hotbar is active at is actually like what I'm doing, you know. So like that's also what I do. Also I overwrit my so Tim, you picked up Black Mage HUD? Alright, we're over here judging people's HUDs right now because we're bored as fuck right now. Hey yo. This is Aaron's HUD. Mr. fucking hacker. Oh my god! No. I mean, this is fine. What the hell is that? Kidding. See, like, even this for me is, like, fine. Like, it's fine. You know? Like, I'm not like, I'm not critical of anybody's, hotbar. Or nothing. Or, like, HUD, rather. Because mine is mad generic, you know? But, like, this is fine. I get it, though. You have this big so you can see the gauge, whatever. But, like, my Black Mage gauge is, like, you know, It's 80. I'm pretty sure it's like 80% for my HUD layout, right? Yeah, my astral gauge is 80 and my elemental gauge is also 80. I would make it even smaller if I could, but like I just 80 is like the sweet spot for me in terms of like what I like and where I like to put my stuff. But I also like the normal version of how it like it's supposed to look like. I don't mind people using like the simple one. I just personally don't like the simple one. I get it though, like if, you know, it does a job, which is cool, but like yeah, so yeah. Your elemental gauge is 180? Jesus. Brother, if my elemental gauge was 180, like think it, yo, look at this. Yo, if I defaulted that, I would have crashed out so hard. Bro, look at this if it was 180. God damn, brother. Yo, look at how big as shit that is. That's so large. Anyways. Just to clarify, I zoomed in on my character. Aaron crashed out today? Did he really? Why? Yo, over here exposing. An EX3 versus Fiend? I know you guys were doing. I had Harpy in the background watching him like EX3, but I didn't understand what happened, or I wasn't really fully attentive. Oh, the weapon was garbage. I know that Paul was like RP walking and he couldn't undo it. BRB sounds good. So, yeah. See, like the send thing is fine, but I don't. If the send thing, if I did like a simple, I would have put the sends here also like underneath the Shoha gauge. Or like next to it or something, but I like how big the send gauge is at, so I like it too. Cause like my send gauge is also very, like it's very, you know, it's just there. But if I could simplify it, I'd probably put it like right here or something. So if we were in VC, everyone would have heard me crashing out. That might be just gonna piss me off, not even going to. They just did. I was losing my mind. I believe it though. Is it as bad as when I was doing M6 with like a monk though? Because if it is so, then like I don't really blame you. But like, hey, worse? That's a bold claim, sir. All right. And it wasn't just a white mage? Oh, bro. Oh wait. Opportunity. There were multiple vendors? Damn.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Hi, Spokey. How are you, lovely? The M7 thing fell through, so I'm waiting for Afro to come back, and then I'm gonna join this party and learn me some bird. Hopefully that party is still up, but yeah. Disco Infernal 2 is not isn't that Froxraj as well? I think so. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, that's so stupid. It's great though. Because the bard gauge, brother, I hate the simple bard gauge. No offense. Like, yo, I don't like that gauge at all. It looks so, like, whack as shit. So. And they were roommates. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. You use simple bard? I don't like it, bro. Fuck, we're still in Party Finder. I was gonna join this. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, yeah, that cracks me up so hard. Yo, play it again.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Pick one to go? Yeah, most likely. And they were roommates. And they good. My favorite one will forever be that assassin, bro. The assassin one cracks me way the hell up. I'm also glad I fixed it too. Yo, fucking stupid.
Woo. So comedy, bro. Yo, the assassin sends me. That shit is funny as hell. Oh, they lost their Reaper friend. Oh, Aurelius is over here trying to do M1. Hey yo. Oh my god, 10 strike! Is there somebody from Kudu stream? Yeah. Yeah, we know that guy. That guy plays Black Mage. I'm surprised that he didn't join Kiwi for the reclear thing. Which Kiwi Weasel? Play it. What do you mean? Just play it. I am deciding though that I'm gonna change out the audio only ones, and then oh, it does say we seal. I see that actually. Oh, this one. Yeah. I didn't realize it either. Yo, it's been out for. Alright. My god. Oh! Yeah. I might change. Oh, you know what? Actually, no bullshit. I'm gonna do it right now. Because as much as I like Screaming Weasel, I'm actually not a fan that it's like an audio only thing. I took out the knock one too. Because the knocking one is kind of like whatever. What's up, Arthur? Got to do M7? No, I didn't get to do M7 today. It's okay though. I wish that I did, but the blind prog was just very like lackluster. So no knocking. Yeah, I mean, I think people like didn't care about it enough, but also because there's like nothing else to it, it's kind of like whatever, you know. So yeah. You got the Wile E. Coyote scheming face. Oh my gosh, that'd be actually funny. To go with the weasel. Yeah, well the thing is like all the ones that I've created are like mine. Like I didn't like get them from like the website. I like made them myself. I mean, they're obviously like really easy to like whatever, but like, cause like the majority of the ones that people have on like
Oh my god!
the majority of the ones that people have on like the web page for like examples to pull from is they're all like only audio. They're not like with the video. So I had to actually like do the video ones like myself. So okay, wait. I'll give you. Can I test it without like a? Oh yes, I can actually. Here, I'll let you guys pick. I'm home from work currently. Welcome home. What's up? I thought you were like live already today or something. Does it preview it on the? No. Because I have like so many more that I can add, but the problem is like there's actually a bug with the website. So I had to actually like I like hit them up on Discord or on Twitter, and I was like, hey, like your thing is not working, by the way, because I paid for the premium, so I should be able to have like 50 of them. Okay, sounds good. So like I thought that I can put up like 50, but they won't let me go beyond 50. The max for me is 23, which is stupid. So here, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna do this one for now, but I have to quickly update it. Wait. Oh no. So dumb. Because what I don't want to do is like I don't really feel comfortable like doing them with bits for now. The only ones that are bits are the ones that have like a risk of DMCA or like copyright, but the rest of them like I know that they're all like just regular memes, so they're not like an actual issue. But like, yeah. 1 second. I'm just gonna add this one for now. Because I figured that what I would do is just like put the ones that are like I'll keep the ones that are most common. Obviously, like the pufferfish I won't ever take out, but the one that I'm gonna add this one.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
There's that one. Okay, wait. I want to try to, you know, yeah, because like I don't think that because we have like the Kermit the Frog, the Assassin, the John Cena, the Yu-Gi-Oh duel, the martial arts guys, the guy that's like, I hope you like paid, and then the one see something. I got the continued soccer one. I got the goat. Everyone likes the goat. I added the new yeet ones. There's 2 of those. We got the what? We got the roommates. The yup. The dramatic turn. The freaking like the Zach Galifianakis laugh. The crying. The boy. The super. The ladies and gentlemen. We got him. The facepalm. The pufferfish. The empty throw. And then the cricket. And now the newest one is the maybe. Let me see if I can try to add another one actually. Because I'd love to see that they're. Because I only like submitted the report to them like yesterday. So. No, it still doesn't actually update, unfortunately. It gives me like an error. So. Because then what I wanted to do was do edits of channel redeems that have my face on it, you know? And I wanted to figure out how to do that as well, which I think would be hilarious. But there is just like a little bit of editing that I have to do in that process, which thankfully is easy. So like, is that too? You lurk now? Sounds good, sounds good. Wait. Hey, cheers, yeah. So this is another one that I have.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex
You know.
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex
So there's that one. But what happened? Just looked up for a time. Yeah. Well, so Aaron went to go chill because it's just taking too long, and then I figured that it's just the 2 of us. So I don't know. Like today was a pretty like lackluster stream, all things considered. So
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex
that's so crazy, actually. So yeah, there's that one. Ether might be open. Well, Ether, yeah, maybe, but because my thing was I wanted to figure out like I wanted to figure out how to just like do I wanted to do either M7 or I wanted to just practice other jobs or Ultimate for that matter. I just want to do something. Ether opened a little bit because a bunch of people got DDoSed. Oh, that's not what I was thinking of. Okay, damn, that sucks actually. Wait. People keep asking me, what's it like to be a sexy yeah. Dumb. And then now there's this. Now there's this one.
Look at all those chickens.
I want to do that one. Look at all those chickens. Oh, I think I'm actually gonna just keep this one for now. Oh, I gotta just. Yeah, what the fuck? Wow. You're so quick, actually. I don't know how he makes that sound, but that's mad funny, actually. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to practice something, brother. I'm like very sleepy bored. Black Mage Dancer. Where did my cheaper redeem go? I'm sad. Well, they're not supposed to cost you like 100. Don't make it cheap. Like how? Like usually people like amass so much channel points. Actually, you know. What is this? A frog one prog? Yeah, GG's. Let them cost 100. Coward? No. I'm poor. How many channel points? Yo, channel points check. How many channel points do people actually have right now? You're at 9K? Afro's at 9K. What do you mean? You're 700? $182? 800,000. Okay, see? Like, what do we... Yo, the variety is much too wide to be like... You know? I spend mine instantly? Yeah, and that makes sense too. And that's fine. But like, I sent receipts? I don't want your receipts. I want to like... You have to like build up the bar, unfortunately. Too late you got them? Oh my god.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
And they were roommates. Well. Anyways.
It's a beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. Or as I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
I feel broken cuties. Damn. Cause like the because the other option is that I replace them or I repeat them, so you can either channel points them or bits them, but I don't really want people to need to spend bits on the ones that are like for channel points when you can just use channel points. You know what I mean? And the only reason why the ones that are worth bits are bits is because like they might essentially like DMCA me, you know? And they're like for like a like I'm so shocked that the office one hasn't caught me slipping. So you know what I mean? And the RKO, like even the RKO one is also there for like, you know. Can I make a request? Can you put a fish for cheap? I will starve. What the f does that mean? You know how many people will put the pufferfish for you? Like, just ask somebody. I'm sure somebody will gladly give you the pufferfish. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, she gave me like the freaking, like the thumbs up. Yeah. Is that what you want? You want the pufferfish? Do you only know puffer? Are there any other fish? Because I don't think there's any other fish. Hey, but early, good night, ow. Good dreams. And also, it's an emo in any case scenario. You have 3 fish redeems? Yeah, but you get smacked with fish. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. It's, I mean, I'm gonna try to land me some bards. Look how that goes. Wait. I'm trying to think, though. Oh, never mind. I was trying to remember my, my rotation. No, you could also get smacked with fish, then I could eat them. There's no downside here. I don't know if I want that. The party lead? Why? What happened with them? Oh, grabbing a drink? Oh. Whatever. I was like concerned, like, wait, what? Never mind. Boom. Say it the right way. Spell it the right way, you know? Why R-I-G-H-T when you can W-R-I-T-E? Yeah. Oh yeah, bro. Yo, that's fucked up. Alright. Anyways. Well, okay, you know what? Maybe I could experiment. I could cut the price of all the redeems in half. I could do that. Because I was considering that some of them may be costing like a... But like there's so many times that I'll just sit here and there's like 10 redeems like back to back. You know? So like, I don't know. Give us 1 minute. Ooh voice? Absolutely not. The only way that I'll actually do that is if I had like a voice changer thing. Because I'm not going to figure out how to make my voice sound that way when I can just simply like just get a voice recorder changer thing. Because the voice meter, not meter. What's it like voice... That like voice changer program, that program does not work. I've tried for so many times.
And his name is John C.
So loud. Just replace your I's and R's with W's. No. I won't do that. I can't. I don't know how to do that. I'm not cute enough to ooh voice. Oh, your L's and R's? That's actually so much worse. I don't know how to do that. That's what makes it great. Look. As much as I want to, I can't. Say it with me. I can't. That's so difficult. I am righteousness. I will pre-wet. Hey, bruh, I can't. We listen and we don't Jude. Yo, I would love to Jude. But instead, I'm going to sit here and just sit there, you know what I mean? What? Prevail? Bruh. Oh, prevail. Yeah, there's no way. Like, I don't even want to endure the possibilities of changing my voice in that kind of aspect. That sounds like so insane.
I hope you like pain. Eddie! 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 Eddie!
Oh boy. I hope you like pain. The girl with the low kick. Yeah, it cracks me up all the time. Yeah.
Yeet? What's a yeet?
Yeet!
Yo, that one's my favorite new. That's my new one, bro. Yo, it's the animation of the board being flipped, and then there's just no audio, and then it just cuts. Yeah. Yo, the yeet one cracks me up so badly. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. Yo, so funny actually. Oof. Missing a tank, brother. Crazy actually. But yeah, I'm surprised that the Yu-Gi-Oh one hasn't gotten me that often, but I might take that one out, I think. I like considered it, taking out the Yu-Gi-Oh one. However, I won't take it. I put them all back when I can add more. The problem is I can't add more because like the program is like stupid right now. Am I dumb? Yes. No, why? What's up? The bids options? I think, are they at the bottom? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I would literally ask, like I'd ask one during the stream area. Oh yeah, if you hover over the stream. Oh my god, thank you for the 40 bits. That's nice of you though. Yeah. If you actually go over the video on the right side, there's like sound alerts and you can do it there. And that's where they all are. Oh, the milk one is there. The milk one should not be there. If I could actually like adjust it for channel points sake, that'd be like so nice actually. So thank you for the 40 bits, Lily. I appreciate it. So nice. But yeah, let me see if I can like, because there are certain ones that you can do, but I think like the only option that I could do is make them cost like a minimum of like 5 bits or something, which is or like 50 bits. Wait, let me actually check. Because they said that they updated that.
Somebody once told me the world is gone.
Hey yo. Some. Yeah. Cause yeah, the Kermit the Frog one hasn't gotten me DMCA'd or anything, or like hit with like a copyright, so I don't mind keeping that one. But it's also kind of like sensitive, so that's like partially why I was like, ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe I can try and figure it out, because it's called an extension, so... It just would be nice to not make it specifically cost bits. That drives me so wild. Going to look and sleep. Good night, Lily. Sweet dreams. Take care of yourself and rest well. Enjoy yourself. Good night, good night.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
I could have dropped my croissant. Well, here's a question, actually, because this is like a feedback thing, I would say, if anything. Alright, that's nice of you, though. If channel points, if you were like low on channel points, would you pay for the same redeem if it was like 5 bits? You know what I mean? Or like 10 bits or something. Because I just don't want to, like, I don't know. I feel weird doing that, but it's like an alternative, but, you know, I thought that people would just not want to pay money for it, so I would have been, like, content with just keeping it channel points, but yeah. Oh no, that's for like follows and subs and whatnot. No. Okay, so basically, like, let's say, for example, let's say we take like the pufferfish, right? So like, if the pufferfish redeem this one. Right, like if we took that redeem, and let's say like in Axel's case, because she has only 700 channel points. Like, let's say you were low on channel points, but you had like 5 bits. Would you pay 5 bits for that redeem if you didn't have channel points? You know what I mean? That's what my wonder is. Because the minimum of bits that you can put is 5. So that, because then like you can, you know, you actually have like options. You can either play it with channel points or you can play it with like bits. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't increase the cost. I don't really like the idea of people having to like pay bits for it. That's why like I tried to put as many as I could on channel points, and the only reason why that there's ones that are bits is because they're like from TV shows or like media that could like DMCA me. Yeah, depends on the person. Yeah, I mean that's also why I'm being very. I'd rather have like a bits only and then like a channel points only, you know. Like the Bull one is, it plays like a DMCA song, you know, and then like the X-Files does like a it's like a TV show opener, you know. Like all of them are usually based off of some kind of TV show, like moment thing, something, and so that's why, or like, you know, some kind of like media thing. So that's why I was wondering like what it was. So. Yeah. Because I only got bits initially to use Yoda Yell on Axel. I never knew what they were before that. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, I don't know. If people were like, hey, I don't mind this, then it's like, sure. But, like, I didn't know that, that Yoda stuff cost bits either. I thought that your stuff costed channel points also. So. Because at least that way you have like the option, you know. But like, I don't know. I feel like supporting via bits is like not like a necessity. Because the channel points are easy for just acquiring by like just like watching, you know. The longer ones cost bits, so they're not disruptive. Yeah, for me, like the only time that they're like their bits costing is when they're like, oh, 15. Oh, okay. Oh, you can make it as low as 15. Oh, maybe that's what I'm saying. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I figured that like, what are you using for your redeems? For like your whatever. Because I'm just wondering if there's like a secondary program I can use to add more. Tangai? I don't know. Or Tangia? I don't know what's that. So you keep the same redeems and add them as bit redeems in case in low channel points? That seems reasonable to me. Yeah, yeah. So like, for example, like let's say like the pufferfish one costs 1,000 channel points, which is like whatever. Or it would cost like 5 bits, you know. That way, like in case if you had like just 5 bits around, you know, that way you can do it. But because I wouldn't make any of them more expensive. They'd all be like 5 or 10 or something, whatever the minimum is. So. Like, that's what I would end up doing. So yeah. Because I don't really feel like people should do this though. Yeah, me too. I don't want to make them expensive. Like, I think some of them cost like 100, and that's only because I mean I'm actually gonna like lower them. So I'm gonna make them like either 50 or like 75. Well, yeah. I mean, like, imagine that I made it cost like $10, you know, because the most that it can cost is like 10,000 bits. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds so excessive, but like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with like a, you know, like if it's like less than $1, you know. But yeah, the only reason why I do that though is because like it's DMCA, but like able. Like eventually they might catch up to my stream and be like, oh, like by the way, like you played like a snippet of this song and like you have to like trim that out, you know. So that's usually like why they cost that much, or they cost bits in the first place. But otherwise, like all of like the typical memes that we have, like they do cost like just they range from like 1 to 3,000 channel points, I think, and there's like 23 to pick from. And then for my bits ones, there's like 7. So, do you want to split the audio for the redeems? No, they're all because I don't use Tangia. I use something different, and I pay premium for it also. So like with premium, I'm allowed to have up to 50 alerts, but there's actually like a problem with that right now where it's actually not letting me put 50. The max I can put for some awkward reason is 23. So I use sound alerts. Does not go through OBS? Yeah, it goes through OBS, but the right now I just have it set to like my desktop audio. So my desktop audio is shared with my like sound alert audio, basically. I don't have it separated. I don't actually think I know like how to do that. That's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've encountered a scenario where it's like problematic, but again, I mean, I could be using the wrong program. If there's like a better program that does that, then like I'm cool with that. I'm not like opposed. I just don't know. So like, I don't know, you know, but I don't know. So I think for me, like if someone was like, oh, use this program, it's better, I'd look into it, you know. Oh, the audio splitting big into OBS? Well, no. Like, I have audio split between like for example, I have Kiwi stream up and you can't hear Kiwi stream, right? Or like when you're on Discord, when you call me via Discord, like I have that also split. So I only toggle the audio on, but like the only difference between audio splitting is between like Discord, like internet browsers, and then like then that's it. So oh, so it's not saved into my VODs. Well, I think that's like a part of the streaming thing that I'm probably unfamiliar with. So if there is a way to do that, then that would actually change up like a lot. You know what I mean? Because then I wouldn't be opposed to playing music on a constant basis either. Like, you know, like because the other issue that I've run into also is that like when the thing is like I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So like my YouTube thing is significantly more important than like my Twitch thing in terms of like that like copyright situation. So like if I'm unable to in any way scenario split both of those channels up, then like there's nothing I can do with that, you know. But I in truth don't actually like know the answer. So it doesn't save any music audio at all. Okay, so then my question is, if you were to like multi-stream, does the multi-stream allow you to split that up also? I mean, doing it while offline is fine. Like that's fine. I don't mind that. Because because one thing I wanted to figure out is I don't think it's possible though. But if there was a way for that, there would be like, I gotta think about how do I word this? If I can control specific audio that plays for one streaming platform comparison to another, that would be awesome, right? That way, like I can play. I don't think it's possible though. I think that it's like not like a possibility. But if I could do that, that'd be incredible. But I don't think so. So, because then that way, like all you get is gameplay audio on YouTube, but then we can play all the music we want to during like the thingy. My button just came off again. That's like really bizarre and like random. I have an artist on Spotify that you can use to test your VODs. Sure. I mean, it sounds like there's probably like there's probably something I should do to like test it. The thing is, like, realistically, like, and in all honesty, I haven't bothered to test it. Like, the only thing I wanted to test first and foremost was that I could split the audio between like Discord and people streaming. That way I can watch them in the background and then, like, have it not affect like my gameplay, you know. And that I think we figured out. But I haven't figured out how to incorporate, like, if there's a way to play, like, because I don't have Spotify, right? So if there was like a Spotify thing, that way like chat can like semi-control it, and I can either like approve or deny the song, for example. Because I don't want any song to just play like on like a random whim. Like, I think that if I like the song, I think it'd be worth like a listen to. But, you know, like, I don't want to hear, I don't know, like a song that's like very offensive or something. You know? So, but yeah, I mean, this is the part of that I haven't, because there's gonna be a moment. Here's my biggest reason. Because realistically, I love the game. I love the music in this game, like 100%. I'll never like, but I wouldn't be opposed to, like, let's say we're like progging a fight or like chilling, we can play other music, right? That way we can just turn off the game, like the game music audio, and then we can play like, I don't know, like NSYNC or something. Are we waiting on one tank? Yeah, but this is like M5 Frog 1 prog or some shit. Like, we're not in any crazy position to figure anything. Like, we're just chilling. So I was trying to do M7, but that didn't work. So then we tried doing Unreal, and then that didn't work. So like, we're just sitting here like doing nothing. I just wanted to learn how to play like a different job. But what I would like to do in the future is I need to set up my M's. I can't do M7 until I get my blind video. I'm gonna be very strict. I will wait as long as I have to get that video. but like the sooner I can do it, the better. Just today wasn't that day, unfortunately. So, yeah, I need to try and do M7 blind for like the same duration. If I can do it for like half a lockout, that's perfect. Because I think half a lockout is like 90 minutes. So if I can do it for like 45 minutes, that's great. But it's the last fight that I need for this tier to do blind. And it's annoying. And then I don't have to worry about it until the ultimate. Which, like, whatever. And then any alliance rate, but like, who cares? So yeah. But alas. So, I mean, if you want to come learn, if you want to come join this to like practice or figure out some turning off your brain stuff, like I don't mind tanking, but I was hoping to learn how to play Bard. But I don't care at this point. We've literally been here for 4 hours and we didn't do anything today. Yeah. So I almost feel like I wasted people's time by streaming today. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Because at least if there was like, I feel like, you know, people that came to do content with me, if anything, like they tried and then they just couldn't, you know. So I think that's why it feels like I feel kind of guilty, if anything. So it's okay. You can play Guild Wars 2 with me. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might actually just call it. I think that I made a mistake, like trying to M7 today, because we're still in here, bro. Like we're still in here. So I don't know. I'm also I still have like my show paused in the background. I'd really rather just watch that show and like not do anything right now. So. So I think I'm actually gonna just go do that. Great, I mean, nice stream though. You know, it was very lackluster, but it was what it was. So, yo, it's just like this might have been one of the most boring streams I've like ever had, but like it's fine. So, why don't we go hang out with you, if anything? And then I'll probably just take it easy and like chill. Because I actually want to, I don't know. I was hoping to do something to alas. So, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I don't think we're streaming. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sunday, I have no idea. I'm gonna leave this party, actually. So, Sunday, I don't know. Monday. What we can try and do is set up like an ultimate thing. I think that would be like pretty lit, actually. So I might just do that. We'll if anything, like what we'll do is, if anybody wants to, I'll make like the public service announcement starting right now. Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We've been here for 4 hours not doing anything, so I feel kind of weird. So I'm sorry for like wasting people's time, pretty much. Unless that party filled, which I'm not under the impression that it filled. So yeah, so like that's fine. I don't even know where the person is. Where's the... Yeah, because look, yo, there's only 20 parties up right now. Like, it's actually insane. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna just, like, go to bed, if anything. Youre, what's up? Passed. Did I? Oh, it's Ozzy? Oh, it's this person. Oh, I'm, like, mad blind. Okay. I did not know what the name of the person was at all, actually. This was me, actually. Okay. But no, yeah, like, you know, I think what I'll probably do is, like, on Sunday, if people want to, like, unafraidingly too, if you guys want to try and do something like UCOB and like get our foot in the door, we'll set that up, I think, you know. That way, in case anybody wants to start from the beginning and like they want to try to like break the bank of like playing a job, whatever, like just we can try and do some UCOB on Sunday. I think that'd be kind of cool. At least until I get my M7 video, and then once I get the M7 video, then we can just hard send M7. But because I was hoping if we did M7 today, I was gonna spend the entire weekend just studying and learning M7 just to speed run through it. Because I think that once I like learn it, it's probably gonna be super easy to burn through. Because M6 was super easy to burn through after like the ad phase. So, and even then like the ad phase wasn't even hard either. But like I didn't know how to do the second half of the, or not the second half. I didn't know how to do the post ads part until I like looked at my statics Discord, and then they were doing like the latte strat, and I was like, oh, let me like look at this. Literally like the next hour I went into PF, and then we cleared. So it was like whatever. So I think with M7, like once I get that video, like I'm probably not gonna care either. So, but yeah, so what we'll do is, tomorrow, or not tomorrow, sorry, tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday I probably won't be live. I want to work on some more like YouTube stuff, so I'll probably do that in tidbits and kind of get up some stuff set up for that, because I want to also keep working on Monster Hunter. I don't want to leave Monster Hunter behind. And then Sunday, I'll try and see between like now and Sunday stream that I can get M7 up, and if I can, then like we'll vibe, and then what we can do is go do UCOB, and then we'll even go like gear shopping if we have to for UCOB. So because I know that people are after talking to like Jazzy and other streamers, people are like, oh yeah, like Sessiion, you should host like UCOB parties or ultimate parties, which I'm kind of like, okay, or help people unlock it. You know how goes it? It was very, very lackluster today, which is fine, but it's like not a big deal. I was hoping to do M7 or like any kind of raid today. We literally spent 4 hours and we never went into anything today. It was all I did was PvP and like a single normal raid, and I think we did like Nidhogg or something. So like it was very boring today, which is fine. But I was hoping to do some kind of like prog thing. So I think what I'll do instead is like set up like a I'll set up like a future like ultimate prog thing, because I know what people really want to prog more so than the savage raids is like the ultimate. More PvP. I mean, not too, but I don't think people actually want to like PvP all the time though. So I'd be more inclined to do like ultimate stuff. I know a lot of people really want to like try and get their feet wet in ultimates, so I'll happily make that like a proposal for anybody. So I would say realistically, like the easiest ultimate to progress through and not feel like horrendous about is UCOB. So Sunday I'll set up like a UCOB funsies prog party. So I would say if anybody wants to join me on Sunday for some UCOB fun, like we'll just vibe, then just like study the first 2 phases as much as you can, figure out whatever job you want to play, and hopefully we can kind of allocate it, and then we'll just kind of flex around and see who does what, pretty much. So we'll do that. I think that might be like a plan, if anything. So but yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here because I think that study another ultimate. There's not much to study though, not for phase 1 of UCOB. All you got to know is like whatever job you're playing, whether you just deal with a hatch or nah, and then like that's it. Like there's really not that much to do with studying phase 1. Phase 2, however, is a different vibe. Like phase 2 is going to be the thing that people have to like figure out, but phase 1 is like, who cares? So at least it's not like DSR top through or T or ooh. Like ooh, even like ooh you can prog, but like you want to know how to actually do phase 1 of ooh before you go to phase 2. But UCOB, who cares? So but yeah, I know that people are, like I said, people are wondering like when is ultimate. So we'll do ultimates. We'll start with some UCOB, So yeah, I'll do that actually. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night. I'm probably gonna like craft, probably like take a shower before I go to bed, and like rage. So hey, check out Axel. She's playing Guild Wars 2 of all things, but she's a 14er, so she's a vibe. And then yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. We'll try and do some M7 prog if anything, and then we'll try and set up like a UCOB thing, put it like in Party Finder, and if anybody wants to practice UCOB, doesn't matter what job, as long as we can like 8 people it, then I'll come down, So thank you for watching. Take care.